What is going? Oh, hold on here. We're waiting. We're waiting. Is it going to show up? Let's find out. Oh, here we go. It's just taking a second. Bear with me. It's been a hot second. We'll get it. There we go. I see the little icon anyway. Welcome everybody to the premiere of Dragon Age the Veilguard with my blind playthrough. I've been avoiding YouTube videos like the plague for like the last 2 weeks. When review copies started going out and reviews started showing up already on YouTube, I was like, nope, I'm out. I'm done. I want to see nothing. I don't want to read the title, nothing. So yeah, it's been hard, but we'll see how it goes. I'm hoping that the game does well enough that EA doesn't kill the studio, of course, because we want another Mass Effect. And of course I want Dragon Age to do well, and I want more Dragon Age games, but I definitely want another Mass Effect. I want Shepard to come back. Oh, here we go. It's not a bad little opener. Okay, so truth be told, I installed this game at 11:02 this morning. No sooner it went live on Steam, I hit install. And then I spent like an hour and a half in the character creator because I wanted to test something. And luckily, it works. So my test was successful. So we won't have to sit through an hour and a half of character creation tonight. I'll go through the character creator. We'll touch on some highlights and stuff like that. But for the most part, well, you'll see. So you can see here that there's a continue and load game because I do have a save file now. Because I went all the way through the character creator and got to the moment I could hit escape and hit save, that's what I did. Because it lets us import a character.
I knew him as Solus. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them.
Hey, Sarah.
Creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's gotta stop him, and that's where you come in.
As you can see, I wanted to make sure to get that little preview for those of you that have never played a Dragon Age title. Here's at least the premise for the game. Right? That's what we just got. And for those of you that have played Dragon Age titles, you're like, oh yeah, that's what happened at the end of Trespasser, which was like 8 years ago. So it's been a long time waiting. So here is the character creator. First thing we got to do is pick our lineage or race. Okay. So, but notice down here, import character. So what we're going to do is we are going to select our Stella that I made earlier today. So there she is with tats and everything. She's ready to go. But we'll go through this a little bit just so you guys can see what we're looking at. There's presets that you can pick to start. So obviously that's the one I went with. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, now luckily they give us the exposition is there, but it's a good, I don't know, they delivered the exposition pretty well from what I've seen. So I start with that preset, and then you can go in and kind of tweak. You can pick different head shapes and stuff, and then pick something in between, or find some place to pick and stuff like that. So you can move this around and see how her head changes based on which one, and you can change each one of these head presets too. So that's pretty cool. And of course you can fix her complexion. You can adjust. There are so many settings. The character creator is really, really well done. There's some weird things in here as well, but nothing that I'm really worried about. I do like that we can look at our character in different light now, so that we can see, instead of just one, color scheme, what they look like. So let's go back. Canceling, yes, cancel. All right. So yeah. So, and of course pronouns, because we have to have DEI content now in our games, apparently. And gender, which is totally fine. And so I gave her some tattoos based on the faction that she's going to be joining. I think that they would have tattoos, something like that. So that's what I went with there. And we are playing as a mage. So this is what we're going to look like starting out. This is the mage. That's the warrior. That's the rogue. So these are the 3 base classes that we could play with. And then there's 3 specializations for each class. So you can see for the mage, there's a death caller, an evoker, and then a spell blade. And I think that I'm leaning toward Spellblade, which will be a different playstyle for me as a mage. So we'll see how it goes. And we can always respec later. That's something that they have in this game, is that you can exchange your talent points for free. So anyway, we're going to stick with mage. Our faction, there are 6, and I'll go through them for folks like Sarah who don't know anything about the game. Here are the 6 factions that are in this game. The Grey Wardens, which we know from Dragon Age Origins. Each faction, you get the backstory for your character, and then you gain reputation faster with that faction if you're part of that faction. You increase damage against a specific enemy type depending on the faction, and then you get some minor bonus, like base defense and health are slightly increased for the Grey Wardens. For the Veil Jumpers, this daring group explores ancient elven ruins in Arlathan Forest. Although founded by elves, they welcome anyone brave enough to face Arlathan's reality warping magic. So they gain rep with the Veil Jumpers more quickly. They deal increased damage versus Fade Touched, and deal slightly increased critical and weak point damage. The Shadow Dragons, this underground resistance opposes corrupt rulers and slavery in Tevinter. Coming from all walks of life, they are determined to bring justice to the people. So in addition to gaining our rep faster with them and dealing increased damage against Venatori, our specific class-specific resource regenerates slightly faster. So our mana, in this case, as a mage, will regenerate faster. If we were a rogue, then it would be momentum. If we were a fighter, it would be rage. You regenerate that faster. So this is perfect for our mage class. Oh yeah, and you can see, like, this is the starting outfit. This is the casual wear. This is one of the sets, the aspirational armor. So there's a bunch of different armor sets in here. Hi Denise, how are you? All right, so moving on, we have the Lords of Fortune, an informal collection of explorers, hunters, and treasure seekers from Ravane. The rowdy lords are famed for both daring exploits and narrow escapes. We gain reputation with the lords more quickly. We deal increased damage versus mercenaries and perform takedowns on enemies with slightly less effort. And this is a cool looking outfit too. The Morn Watch, their elite necromantic order, explores the mysteries of life and death and tends to the undead in Navarra's sprawling grand necropolis. I'm doing well, Denise. They do increased damage versus undead and demons, and they can apply an additional affliction stack on targets. And the last one is the Antivan Crows. Swift knives in the dark, the Crows are ruthless assassins, both respected and feared as Antiva's shadowy protectors. They deal increased damage versus the Antam, and they hold an extra potion. So for this playthrough, I'm going to be part of the Shadow Dragons. And she actually has a dragon tattoo on her arm. So that's why I went with them. Shadow Dragons. Yeah, anyway. So yeah, that's our faction choice. So we're going to earn our mana a little bit faster. So here's our backstory. Our nickname is Rook. That's what everyone's going to call us. So it doesn't matter what we name her. Everyone calls her Rook. The foundling Rook was adopted into the military family and joined the Shadow Dragons to fight from the shadows for change in Minrathous, while guarding a visiting dignitary who was investigating a slavery ring in the nearby city of Nessus. Rook concluded that the mission would fail without throwing caution to the wind. Alone, she sneaked the dignitary deep into Venatori-controlled zones and brought him back, along with the rescued slaves. These actions brought Rook to the Venatori's attention, and the Shadow Dragons decided to keep Rook out of sight. So that's a brief little history of us, what are some of our exploits were, and why we are where we are. Okay, so this is our place. They're calling it playstyle. This is our difficulty selector. We go storyteller, which puts everything on like 1 out of 5. Keeper, which is pretty much everything 2 out of 5 except for the defend timing. Adventurer, which is like their normal, 3 out of 5. Underdog puts most everything at 4 out of 5 except for defend timing. And then Nightmare is everything maxed. Or we have the Unbound, which is the customized one. But after looking through the settings, I think that for our first time through, we're just going to run as adventure. I've been avoiding as much about this game as possible lately, Phoenix, just so that I don't ruin it for myself. Okay, and we'll stick with Stella, and it based on our faction, it gave us a last name. And let's make sure this is the voice I wanted.
I'm glad you're here.
No.
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here.
Yeah, that's it. All right. So now this okay, so this is the settings for Inquisition, which was the last game. And it kept her name, but I don't think it kept all of her look settings. This was my this is essentially a stand-in for the character that I played the last game, which had a personal relationship with Solus, who's the antagonist for this game. So she was an elf. And then I'm not going to try and recreate her, but I did want to do a few things. I want to change that hairstyle to... No. There we go. That'll work. And then... See, it kept her aging because I wanted her to be like 10 years older, but it didn't like keep her scar that I wanted. So it's weird what carried over and what didn't. Oops. There we go.
It's good to see.
It's good to see you again.
That's the voice. Okay. Now, she had a relationship with Solus. So that's who I'm picking there. Romance Solus. And then we disbanded the Inquisition at the end of Trespasser. And we vowed to save Solus from himself, which is already highlighted. So, or it's vowed to stop Solus. So we vowed to save him. So if you'd never played this game before, you could just go with the default world state. I don't know what that is. I never paid attention to what the default world state was because I always knew that I was going to put in my world state. But yeah, you could just pick what the default world state is. All right. And we can change our looks later. We can't change our class. We can't change our faction. So those are things that we can't change. And we can't change our Inquisitor. So let's do this. And I want to welcome all the people that are lurking in the background. You don't have to say hi. You can continue to lurk. I just wanted to welcome you to the stream.
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Minrathous, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
Let's try this again. Where's 𝐂𝐿𝐴?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
Beat down the entire room or try to convince the bar owner to give the information? Screw it. Beat down. Let's do it. Happy Halloween, everyone.
𝐂𝐿𝐴 is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I'm not leaving until I know where she is. Be ready to talk by the time I get to you.
Darling, you're adorable. Not enough gold in the world for this.
Barrick, now!
Meet Bianca. She'd like you to stay a while.
𝐂𝐿𝐴.
Dumat Plaza. The Venatori cultists took her to Dumat Plaza.
Thanks. Your friend 𝐂𝐿𝐴 is at Dumat Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although, for the record, there was probably an easier way to do that than fighting an entire bar.
See, you say that. But we do have 𝐂𝐿𝐴's location now, so...
Don't get cocky.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
And that's Varric.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her. The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
All right. I haven't dove into many of the settings or anything. I kind of left everything as... I mean, I looked at them, but I didn't really adjust anything.
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solus.
Spare a coin, please.
Sure.
Andraste bless you.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
The hair is so much better than in previous Dragon Age games. Everyone's talking about the hair.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we... Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go! Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumont Plaza, then Nev will get us to Solus.
Look out! Is Solus summoning demons on purpose?
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
And when the veil comes down completely?
Then the whole world is going to look a lot like this. Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
I have no staff. I have no nothing. I have no weapons.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
Fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
We got my gear.
Right over there.
There we go.
Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep her quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Rook, you're with the Shadow Dragons. I figured you'd know Minrathous better than I do.
Sure, but Minrathous is huge, and this is nowhere near my neighborhood. I can try.
Don't worry, scouting's my specialty. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
All right, first fight. All right, yeah, left click for light attack. Got it.
Here they come. them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev. You two all right? Patch yourselves up if you need it.
I
Oh,
don't get it. If Solus tears down the Veil,
it's
doesn't that
E to
destroy
pick up,
everything?
not F to pick up.
Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was.
That world existed before the Veil, and he wants to bring it back.
Even if his ritual kills us all in the process.
I mean, it's there, I'm picking it up. Can you destroy all pots? Potions full, okay. Like in here, can we destroy these pots? Well, we can. No, we can't. I thought we could. See, this is me. Objective's way over there. I'm in here going, what can I pick up? What can I shoot? All right. Now we can go.
You are in violation of Imperial order.
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Let's move.
They're the ones who made trouble at the ball.
Mandatory cultists!
I hate these assholes. Looks like the Venatori put up a barrier and blocked the way. More intruders!
Avenge our fallen brethren!
Friendly bunch of cultists, aren't they?
Used to fight these assholes every day in the Shadow Dragons.
Glad you kept up practice.
Until the magical anomaly is fully contained.
Okay. Moving on. Oh, this is
Come on. Guess we're sliding down.
you can slide down. I'm gonna come look over here. Pick up all these coins. Then I'll slide down. Nope. Yeah, there it is.
They're allies of Ned Gallus! Kill them all!
Use tab to select your new arcane shot ability. It requires 50 mana to use. Mages generate mana over time. Oh, there we go. Oh, hell yeah!
Very dangerous! Venatori, take your revenge!
Another barrier. But it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
I'm gonna have to switch that.
Varric, hiding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Ned, meet Rook. Both of you have done some work for the Shadow Dragons.
Isn't that a coincidence?
Some old friends said if I was working in Tevinter, the Shadow Dragons are worth trusting.
Nice to meet you. Based on the Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
I like her.
All citizens in the Canal District must remain in their homes.
So if we do catch Solus, or the Dreadwolf, or whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the Veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us?
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
We're ziplining? That's what we're doing? Alright.
We can slide down.
I'm getting too old for this.
I agree. See, you can destroy shit.
There. That's the building I tracked Solus to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it. And then demons found them.
Oh, you can go that way. Hold the right trigger to channel your magical energy into a beam. Okay? Oh, rock and roll. Oh, out of mana.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Now, I imagine since we don't have any fighters in our little band here, that it's going to be going a little bit slower as a magic user because I don't have any heavy weight here. But I imagine as we find some of our fighter companions.
So this is the Dreadwolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Minrathous itself.
Okay, how do I... F. Jesus. Anything over here? No? Alright. Whee! No slide. Oh, here we go.
broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
Yeah, I'm playing on PC. Now, I may end up switching over to my controller, because obviously this game is built for a controller. That's why some of the key bindings I feel are weird. But yeah, I'm on PC. And I'm not on a new one. I'm running a 1080 Ti. My machine's, what, 6 years old?
What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think?
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solus said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much, at least.
Demons.
Mages can use orb and dagger combination. Use light attack to attack with the orb. Use shift and light attack to attack with the dagger. Orb attacks are much quicker than staff attacks, but with a shorter range. Each hit with the orb applies an arcane mark. On the third, it becomes an arcane bomb. Then use shift and left click dagger attacks to make the arcane bomb explode, dealing a large amount of bonus damage. And welcome to the stream, Mike. Alright, let's switch. Alright. Score. Let's see what we got going on up here. Oh, what's this? Come on.
It sounds like that opened something below.
Okay.
Then let's have a look.
It unlocked this door is what it did. That it? All this and that's it? All right.
This the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
It's called an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solus uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
So shall we?
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
I thought the demons were bad back in Monrathis.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
Tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry.
Not going that way.
Almost there.
Usability shortcuts. Whoops. That was a waste of mana. Like all of it.
Them aren't there.
Nothing compared to how many will get as Solus finishes this ritual.
Demon quickly.
Watch the lightning.
Oh shit. R. There we go. Oh, I'm stuck on the rock.
How did a demon this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sent Solus's ego.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
You can do it.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
More demons!
Take care of the team for me. Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Let's buy him some time.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus.
Better talk fast. We can't hold these demons up forever.
The Veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
Bianca!
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right. You two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
All right. We're gonna take Harding because I'm a mage. See, that will follow you into greater danger. That's kind of scary. Already one of our first major decisions. Let's do it.
Let's go, Harding. Nev, keep the demons off us.
You got it.
Why tear down the Veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but
It isn't falling. We need to push it.
I'm with you.
Push it real good.
Together. Now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push!
It's a hell of an opener.
You have no idea what you have done.
Soulless? I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
All right. You brought me here to talk. What are we talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
Right. You were innocently doing nothing when we came along.
The prison in which I had trapped them had begun to crumble. I was moving them to another.
So you weren't tearing down the veil and drowning the world in demons and wild magic?
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric,
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies. Clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods.
I know,
it took
right?
all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
That's really helpful. What are you, the elven god of sarcasm?
Lies, treachery, and rebellion, depending upon the story. And how could I help? I do not have my ritual dagger. I cannot access my network of mirrors to travel from the lighthouse to anywhere in the world. All I can offer is what I know.
Helpful advice from the elven god of, and I am quoting you here, lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story.
Elganan and 𝐿𝐴𝐻 are your problem to solve.
This is your responsibility now.
I know we're barely into this.
You need to listen.
Want me to take the shot?
You have no idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Varric, you're okay, but I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
Ooh, let's see what the more is. Okay.
What happened?
I did my best to talk sense into Solus, but of course, he wasn't listening. He never does.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Nev got everyone out, by the skin of her teeth mostly. And before you start worrying, Harding will be fine. She's made of sterner stuff than either one of us. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
I should have come up with a better plan. I should have...
You worked with what you had, and you succeeded, by the way. World isn't drowning in demons.
It isn't over, though. We trapped Solus in the Fade, but something else got out. Something...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like the time you disobeyed orders while taking down that Venatori slavery ring. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook? You're awake. Sorry, I didn't mean to barge in. I was just looking for Elfroot.
No, it's fine. I was just going to stretch my legs.
Oh, Rook. Watch your step out there. If you put a foot wrong, you'll fall forever. Yeah, on top of everything else, the Illuvian took us to the Fade. The place where dreams come from, so... that. Yeah.
Then I really need to look around.
Yeah, you should. And we should talk about things. Maybe find Nev. She's outside, looking around. There's a room with a table down the stairs. I'll meet you there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep. See you later, kid.
Well, I'm glad they didn't kill Varric. All right. Use the wardrobe to claim your rewards. Your account has been granted bonus items. View new appearances for you and your companions at the wardrobe. Some rewards require further story progress to become available. All right, fair enough. Ooh, what did I catch? Oh, yes. The blood dragon armor. Oh, this is our wardrobe. Is it done? All right. There we go. It's just this is because I bought the game yesterday instead of today. So technically I pre-ordered. But yeah, I'll take it. Too heavy. Maybe, I don't know. I think that's probably yeah. Once worn by a great assassin, the crimson mark on his chest is indelible. Vestments once worn by a great mage. Okay, we'll wear that. That's cool. Oh, save. I guess we'll stick with the casual stuff. All right, Denise. Oh, what's this? This is where I can change my look? Yeah. All right. I'm sure most everything is all closed off for now. So this is like our meeting room. That totally looks like a Stargate. Well, it's probably a doorway, but what's down here? Oh, it's the 𝐿𝐿uvian. Okay. All right. I'm not seeing anywhere else to go in here. So we'll go look outside.
Whoa.
Look who's with us.
We're really in the Fade.
Land of raw magic, nightmares, and this, apparently. It's a lot to take in.
Harding thought we should talk about what comes next.
She's not wrong. But if you need a breather, can't hurt to look around first.
Yep, that's what we're gonna do. Woohoo! Our first skill point. I'll take it. No little codex pop up. All right, so these are our skills. And we level up our companions a little bit differently, but we'll discuss that later when we get to that point. So we have to start here in the middle. So I can't pick that yet. It has a lock on it. So up here we have Mortal Concentration. Sustaining your ranged attack gradually increases its damage output. Mind Blast. Hold Q and tap E while defending. Consume 50 mana to unleash a shockwave 6 meters in all directions. Deals damage based on your equipped staff. Or Fade Strike. Double tap the spacebar, then quick attack, and then quick attack with the dagger. Use your speed to unleash a powerful attack with any weapon after using Fade Step. Also unlocks an additional follow-up attack. While sprinting, press quick, quick, or dagger quick, quick but only for orb attacks. Okay. I guess we'll go with Mind Blast. See, and this isn't even an ability. This is just a key combo, which is awesome. Let's go with that. Yeah. Oh, I have 2 points. Okay. Well, then up here we have Charging Sprint. Staff energy generates passively when you're not in combat. Or come down here. Mana regeneration restarts 25% faster when paused by spending mana or taking damage. Oh, okay. So after we spend mana or take damage, it starts regenerating 25% faster. Cool. Got it. We'll take that. Then it looks like we'll come out here and take Chain Lightning. Oh yeah, we have 1 point available. I'll take it. Score. Let's take a look at the map. Okay, so there's Harding. Nev's over here. As to the Illuvian, there's Varric. Table. Okay. Yeah, optional talk to Nev, optional talk to Harding. Cool. And then library, what's this? Oh, Codex. Wow. Yeah, I have a feeling that we're not going to be reading through all these. What is this? Hope the North is treating you well, even if your query remains elusive. Things here in Minrathous go about as well as can be expected. Venatory presence continues to grow. Result of an obscene amount of gold being funneled into the cult by sympathetic magisters. Some of the shadow dragons have had run-ins with some of them, particularly the ones seeking revenge for your shutting down of their slaver ring in Nessus. But don't trouble yourself, this is nothing we can't handle. For now, focus on your work with Varric. A strong alliance with someone with ties to the Inquisition and Kirkwall can only benefit the shadows and the people we serve. Bring the light and good luck, Viper. Alright, whoever Viper is. Probably our boss. Okay. Now this is something that I know from content. So this is Harding's place. I don't know that this is Harding's place, but based on the map that we just looked at, maybe that's Nev's place. Anyway, if the lights are on, these little glowing lights, it means that there's a conversation to be had. And this one happens to be time sensitive. That's why it has a little clock next to it. So because it's an optional objective, if we went and just gathered the team, then we would lose out on these conversations. But of course, we're not going to do that. We're going to check on our friend.
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
I should be asking you that. I got you hurt.
This is a dangerous job. Everyone knew that signing on. There's so much to do. We have to keep going.
Are you sure you're all right? Maybe you should rest.
Yes, Rook. I'm fine. This is nothing. I'm just a little dizzy. I'll walk it off. Or something.
Rub some dirt in it.
Harding, you can't just...
Oh yeah? Watch me. We need to get back to the ritual site, don't we? Let's stop worrying about me and go do that. Come get me when you're ready to go.
Harding disapproved of me being concerned. All right. Yeah, see, the lights are off now. because that's something that you have to do in BioWare games. You constantly, like, you go out, do a mission, then come back and talk to all of your team and see what's going on. This is an easy way to keep track of, hey, I need to go talk to that person. I don't need to go talk to that person, kind of a thing. I like it. So apparently BioWare was paying attention. Just saying.
Wisps. Figures are in the Fade, but I swear they're following me.
You all right?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
We're both shadow dragons and both from Minrathous. Maybe our paths haven't crossed, but I know our work has. It's a start.
Ooh, a little flirtation. All right.
I'm not sure stopping a ritual is the best way to meet someone.
So much for first impressions.
Here's hoping I'm better on the second.
Well, you're not bad so far.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's?
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
We'll figure this out. I'm sure of it.
Really? Do you know something I don't?
No, we just... Well, we have to, right?
Yeah, that's the job.
Welcome back. Nev approves. All right. Gather the team in the library. I think tomorrow night I'm going to try just playing the whole stream with the controller, with my Xbox controller, and see how that feels. I'll take 21 gold. Let's see what else we got laying around here. Oh. Use the capstan arms to rotate the statue in either direction. To enter the library passage, 3 pairings must meet face to face. Okay. So I see another statue over there. So let's turn this one to face that direction. And then we'll go over there and turn that one to face this direction. And that'll be 1 pairing meeting face to face. Right? Am I talking out my ass? Probably. Oh, how do I get down there? I don't think I can. Oh, wait. Here we go. Ooh, man, there's chests and all kinds. God. Divine imperatives. All right. All right, so at least we made it to the other statue thing.
There must be 2 more.
I was right. God, every time she jumps like that and barely makes it, my knees hurt. That's why I play video games, because I'm an old man. Okay, we aren't going that way. Maybe this way. Oh yeah, see, stairs. So here's a statue. Where's another statue? Well, it's got to be that way, right? Oops. Because it's obviously not that way. I don't see one that way anyway. And I don't see a way to get way the hell over there. Okay. So we'll keep going. Or actually, let's go up here, right? Because that's where that other statue would be. Oh, aha! And a chest, too. Let's grab that.
That's the second. One more to go.
Sweet! And the little glowing things are going in there, so... Oh, hello. Oops. Luckily, you apparently can't die, so that's good. Otherwise, I'd die a lot, I'm sure. Not going that way. So where would that other one be? Oh, right there. Okay. Oh shit, there's two of them. Oh, and a chest. Hello. Valued items and common material. Alright. Then turn this one around.
Okay, that did something.
Cool. Look at this place. We planned a rebellion here once. Said we'd change the future of the elves, throw off tyrants, and we did. Now the path outside is fractured. It'll be hard rekindling all the Illuvians. Solus, if you see this, I'll be looking for you. Out in this world and in the mortal one. Don't cause too much trouble before I get there. Ooh, I wonder who that's from. Maybe Mythal. She was like Solus's like lover part-time. All right, so the little glowy things all came in here. And this is where we're supposed to have our meeting. Oh, over here. This is now glowing. I knew these were doors. The music room. More gold. Common materials, flawless crystals, and more gold. 540 gold. Nice. I can't wait to explore more of this place when it opens up. Hey Dave, welcome to the stream. Memories of a duet. The sheet music left by this instrument appears to be for a duet. It's been annotated by an expert hand. The annotations are accompanied by clear emotional impressions, diligent practice with a ruthless eye to mistakes, the relief of private achievement, away from well-meant misunderstanding and mindless worship, an unspoken joy in the center of rising, perfect echoes. Finally, a beloved memory surfaces, a smiling glance meeting at a crescendo, a shared moment of understanding, seeing completely, and being wholly seen. The impression fades. So far, I'm digging it. If you've played, what's a recent one? Oh, something like Hogwarts Legacy. The fighting feels very much kind of like that at this point. I don't think that that's going to change. I think that the action combat, that's the feel of it, and I'm okay with that. It's not a bad thing. Having played all the games multiple times, I've felt the evolution from Origins through what the hell? Oh, it's those. I was like, is that water? I felt that the action RPG come out more and more in each of the Dragon Age games. So yeah, this is it's not a surprise. But like I said, it's not a bad thing. It just is what it is.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
Sorry, it was while I was unconscious. Solus appeared in my dream.
Really? I'm glad you're all right.
From what I saw, he's trapped in the Fade now. Not here, but some kind of prison.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
He said our connection wasn't strong enough for him to do that. He could only reach me because I bled at the ritual site when I got banged up.
So Solus is using blood magic, like any normal mage would to play with your mind.
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
Oh, let's see what this is.
Nev, I'm a mage. You're a mage. Solus is more than that. That ritual was more than some circle mage could have pulled off. Even more than a Tevinter Magister.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything. But we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
𝐿𝐵𝐺𝐻𝐿𝐼𝐼𝐻, 2 of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against. They're free because of us.
They're free because of Solus.
Lace is right. If we hadn't stopped that ritual, countless people would be dead.
I know, but still, they're out there now.
Okay, then we find them and we stop them.
Solus says 𝐿𝐵𝐺𝐻𝐿𝐼𝐻 and 𝐵𝐿𝐻𝐻 drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have 2. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that, without Varric. And you're still getting back on your feet.
I'm fine. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
We need to investigate. Figure out what we're dealing with before we rush in and make things worse.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
Hey, Russ. Nev's right. Sorry, Harding.
If 𝐿𝐵𝐺𝐻𝐿𝐼𝐻 and 𝐿𝐵𝐻𝐻 are worse than Solus, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solus's word about all of this.
Then let's go investigate for ourselves. We'll find out what we're dealing with. And then, we take our shot.
Fine. The Illuvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Harding, are you okay to go?
I'm not gonna sit back while elven gods destroy the world because I have a headache.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
All right. So we don't have like an inventory button. I'm pressing I. It's not doing anything. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But J. Oh, J works. Okay, good. J makes sense for journal. Yeah. Signs importance. When the team acts to stop the Dreadwolf, ancient evils are unleashed upon the world. Yeah, great. Whoopsie. All right, let's track that.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that 𝐿uvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlethan.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine.
Well then. Shall we?
Let's do this.
An orc? No. Yes, I'm the hottest orc ever.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right. Let's take a look around and see if we can find any...
Cut it down!
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it!
That's one way to shut it down.
Strife? 𝐿uvian? It's me, 𝐿ace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlethan?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and 𝐿uvian. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
We did. Sort of.
We did stop him. The sky's not pulling itself apart anymore, is it?
But
it didn't go as cleanly as we hoped. Solus got pulled into the Fade and somethings got pulled out. Or someone's, I mean. Two of the 𝐿venurus, 𝐿garnon and 𝐿innane.
Mathalanast.
the elven gods of old, the 𝐿venurus.
If they truly have returned,
Then things just got a whole lot worse.
Oh, great. The gods are real.
I was really hoping the Dreadwolf was lying to us about all this.
He's the god of lies. But some things are sacrosanct, even to him. He might be a bastard, but he's a damn sight better than the 𝐿venurus.
there's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the 𝐿venurus, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tarith is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Lute. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. Then you two get your friend back to your camp and we'll find Belara.
Harding, I need you to stay with Strife and 𝐿uvian, all right?
What? No, I'm coming with you.
You're a great shot, Harding. You can help the veil jumpers here. They need you.
Fine. Since they need me.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
You're welcome.
Is it me, or is there something strange about this fog?
I've never seen fog like this. Something's not right.
The hell's making that noise? It wasn't the holla.
So that suit of armor is moving. Company, get ready.
Gotcha. Oh, people.
Where'd you come from? Balara? Balara Luther? Strife and Ireland sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Nev Gallus.
Wait, I know that name. But protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. Our gods, 𝐂𝐻𝐿 and 𝐼𝐻𝐿, they've escaped from Faentur's prison. And by all accounts, they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
I've had a couple of days, and I'm still trying to wrap my head around it.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what exactly?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Yeah, we'll stick with that.
I think I'd prefer to stay in one piece, yeah.
Right, me too. But I think I can find a way out. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it, safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I sure hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
All right.
Odd to find a camp this far out.
We've got camps all over Arlethan. The Veil Jumpers do, I mean. Never really know when or where the magic's gonna start going wild.
Weaver's spool, a valuable item. In other words, crap to sell. Yeah, valuables can be sold to vendors. They can also increase the strength of your allies. Interesting. So, can I look in my inventory now? No. Okay, I'm like pressing buttons to see what I can get into. Oh, that was a journal. Oh, that's the codex, okay.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
A few dozen demons shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Ah, and I'm guessing it sees us as threats.
Got some nugs. Oh look, there's a whole section back over here.
That's the edge of the bubble. Can't pass through it.
Oh.
We need to shut down the artifact first.
That's weak sauce. How do I get to that chest? Well, I mean, come on, dude. I'm like 1 hour into the game. Nothing. All right. So we may have to get to it from another angle here. Let's see what's under here.
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
See, look, there's a ladder over here. Construct broke my leg. Veilguard took a blade to the gut. We can hear them above us on the bridge. Once they leave, we'll make a break for it. They can't wait for us forever, right? Yeah, they died here. But here's that chest. Oh god. Don't jump off, dummy. Nug meat. Mmm. Sounds tasty. Nothing hiding back here, huh? Okay, so it wants us on top of the bridge. So let's go this way. Getting around is much better in this game than previous titles. See, exactly. Okay, so that's the way that it wants us to go. We'll just check over here. No, nothing else. Okay. Rosemary. Has to go with our nug meat.
Demons! Right where we need to go.
And let's deal with them. Wait.
Alright. So she's got Fade Bolts. Detonates Sundered. Detonates Sundered. Ooh, Time Slow, huh? But that's on cooldown. Or no, it needs to be cooldown. Okay. So let's go with that. You go here. And I'm going to go here. Nope, wrong button. Damn it. Press N to show current quest. These will help guide you. Okay, so I'm pressing N and it's pinging that over there. Cool.
Any ideas on what the artifact we're looking for might be?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
I'm just destroying everything.
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked.
Jumpers, deft leathers, common light armor. Well, considering what I'm wearing is offering 3 defense and 15% ability damage. This will give me 30% ability damage. Let's equip that. There we go.
Dover. Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
A flying squirrel.
Do you know what this place was?
Don't think I've
Could have
played
been
that
a
game.
temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important.
I mean, the locations look fantastic.
It
I'm not
almost
happy
feels like
about
an
all of the
armory,
art
or
direction,
something
but
like
at
that.
least the locations look
Why
good.
would there be an armory this far out?
Warlords. Ancient elves had a lot of them.
Well, isn't this a sight?
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
Oh, you're talking about Enshrouded. Well, I don't think we're going down that way. Oh, this way.
No way across. Think we can make the jump?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Here we go.
Got it. Bring it over here and slot it in. And there we go. Easy.
Wow, isn't that something?
That it is. What is going on over here?
A resonance amplifier. It's
Okay.
drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around. We're ready.
We're not alone. Hey, Rook, nice shot. Never down the Laura. Under fire. Watch it. Well, look at that.
That's the last of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead.
All right. So let's see. Charged attack damage plus 10%, or maximum mana plus 50. Maximum mana plus 50. Because right now we can cast one thing and then we have to wait for all of our mana to fill back up. So if we had more mana to start with, and if you look here, you can see that we can refund it at any time. So if I go, oh no, I ended up wanting to take this one, then I could refund this one, take this one, kind of a thing. So that's cool. Which I'm sure we're going to be doing as we unlock and do more things.
So you're really 𝐂𝐿𝐴, the detective from Minrathous?
Last time I checked.
I've read about you. You've gone after some powerful mages before, but Faentur? The real Faentur?
And now 𝐿𝐼𝐻 and 𝐿𝐼𝐻, apparently.
My actual gods are out there trying to end the world, and 𝐂𝐿𝐴 is on the case. I can't believe it.
Well, then I'll just have to play again as like a thief or a fighter. Yeah, see, anytime I see this little passage thing, I go, ooh, that's some side way to go somewhere. Alright, see, that's taking us to the main area. Come see what this is over here. Heartwood. Oh. Hello. No, okay. See, it wants us to go in there, so let's go check this out. See, I always see these sparkle things and I go, ooh, what's over here? Nothing.
Someone met a bad end here.
Even mages have trouble with the artifacts here. They expect them to work like, you know, normal magic. But they're different. The magic's more alive somehow.
We have found the usurper's archive spirit. It's not the Dreadwolf's creation as we surmised, but another's. You can guess whose. Removing it could be risky, but leaving it equally so. I await your orders, Lord Elgarnon. Uh-oh. Looks like I'm having some issues really quick, so I think I will hold off. I will wait until this little message goes away. Hope everyone's having a fantastic evening. I want to welcome all the new viewers. Welcome everybody. Yeah, dropping a few frames here, so I'm just kind of waiting. You know, I sit here and I stream Phasma on Tuesday nights, right? Just so that my stream schedule doesn't completely die. Don't have any problems. Get to it a game of premiere night and we have problems. So stupid. Alright, still dropping some frames, so I'm holding off here. While we're waiting, let's take a look at stats. Oh, it's getting a little bit better. Still dropping too many frames though. They're all network frames. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you had a good break. Hope you had a chance to stand up, stretch your legs, get a little bio break in, maybe get you some snacks. It is Halloween after all. Hopefully you save some of the good candy for yourself. And it looks like our dropped network frames cleared up, and everything is running hunky-dory. So, see? Even the network was like, you need to take a break, Draco. Alright, fine. Let's all gang up on this guy, can we? No? Not yet, anyway. Everyone. Let's do it.
But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby.
That was smoking. Where's the other one? You know, one of these days I'm going to destroy random stuff, and I'm going to get something out of it, and I'm going to be proven right. Okay, I don't see where the other one is, so maybe he's inside.
Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Anything here that can help you piece together what exactly that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
All right, so it wants us to go that way. So we need to find one of these little things. Oh, we can pick that one up. So let's go in her first. Looks like we can get through that wall, doesn't it? All right. Oh shit. Oh. So this one's a little bit better than the one that we have. Right, 53 versus 44, 29 stagger. So yeah. I'm in combat right now. I think I have to wait for the necrosis to stop. A trapped chest. Awesome. All right. There we go. See, that time I hit I for inventory and it worked. All right, so we click here. Swap that. There we go. Okay. At this point, we're just equipping anything because it's all better than what we have. I see 4 of them. Boy, vey. All right. Let's do it. Still nothing? Yeah, there it is.
These constructs! It means I was right.
Right about what?
About where we are. Armor! And I think I know what the artifact is.
Never down Valara.
Ooh-wee.
Still standing, not bad. So if this is an armory, what sort of artifact are we finding? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
A what?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Our ancestors used them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
Don't fall down there.
Mythalinast. Darkspawn.
Yeah, they look very different.
Let's finish this. And rotate that.
Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
I definitely need that. Because I am out of healing potions. No, still nothing. Oh, what's down here?
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
Oh, I gotta do that thing. I gotta tell her to do it.
I'm on it.
Hey, Alhoon, how you doing, buddy? Nice.
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlathan Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
Could the Elven Gods be commanding the Darkspawn? Solus did say they were blighted.
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
Yes, for sure.
We'll stop them once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
I am doing well. I'm enjoying a new game. Hanging out with everybody here. Yeah, it's a good time. Oh, see, look, there was something there. I'm never doubting myself again. Destroy every pot, every box. We go this way? We can. A lot of weird noises. How did Tony like Phasma, by the way? What's over here?
The wall looks weak here. I bet we could break it somehow.
Oh God, that hurt. I saw it at the last second too, right as I was.
I wonder if that ballista could smash through this wall.
Let's try it.
More darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
Hell with casting spells. I want to carry this thing around. That was a headshot. We done? Oh, how do I let go? Exit. Spacebar. Okay. That was nice. That was fun.
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Fingers crossed.
I need to get me some health. Because, oh, there we go. See, look, I speak in there. It appears before me. All right. Oh, God.
Barrier's down. We're close. I can feel it.
Whew. Okay. So let's come down here. Oh, it opened up. That's what it was. The little shimmer thing went away here.
Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
Oh, that's much faster. Look at that, I opened up that passage. Oh, what's this? A cracked scroll. The stench of decay fills the air. Evanuris now wield power beyond anything I've seen. Their magic is fueled by corruption and death, and creeps even now into the stones. We cannot outlast the siege. Thank you. I'll take all that, that's for sure. Already been out there. What out here? Oh yeah, sure enough.
What I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Derthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
Why is it called that?
I don't know, actually.
Cool.
The
Our
notes
first
were
mini
never
boss.
very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
More constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer.
Oh shit. You guys are just pissing me off. Ow. Aw, damn it. Well, I had to die at some point, huh? My first death counter of the game. Yeah. Come on. Come alive. Thank you. Let's do it. Are we done? Hell yeah.
Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
Veil song. Okay. So we're going from cold to necrotic, which is fine. Like I said, we're going to go through a bunch of shit until we figure out what we want to be using. Necrotic isn't where we're going to end up. Probably shock. Like electrical damage, like lightning damage. That's where we're going to end up. Now, this is the pedestal to bring the little thing to open this door. So let's find the little thing, whatever the hell that was called. Yeah, see, just like this one here. Ah, here we go. Oh wait. Blight boils can impede progress. Search the area, then expose and destroy their weak points.
Has to be another one of those power crystals around here somewhere. Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
Sure. Which wall are we breaking through? This one? You guys just thought you were gonna charge at me. Anyone else? So we can't destroy any of this blight stuff. All right. Okay, that was worth it.
Did it. All that's left is the Nodus Thallen. I have so many questions for it.
You're going to ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit. You'll see.
All right, we got us another good chest over here. Flame branch, common elemental staff, fire damage. Okay. Ooh, it's a good looking staff. That wall looks like you could blow it down, huh? Anyway. Oh.
Okay, here it is. The Nodus Thalin.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back?
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
As if darkspawn demons and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
Nothing's ever easy, is it? So what makes this tricky?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go.
She doesn't sound very...
The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing.
Ogre! That's an ogre!
Oh, so close. They're both almost done with their cooldown. Ooh, we unlocked our ultimate ability. Press 4 to use your ultimate ability. Build your ultimate meter by damaging enemies. Once full, press 4 to unleash a devastating ultimate ability. I'd say that's pretty ultimate.
Wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days. Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh.
Ooh, what does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh. No, you don't.
This is where we all die. Yeah.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirtharan.
Right. I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirtharan. What do you...
So much for that.
Guess it's broken like the rest of the artifacts.
It isn't just any artifact. That's the Nadas Dirthalan, an archive spirit. And it does work. Or will, at least. Its crystal is broken. I guess maybe the blight threw its resonance off somehow.
Maybe it was you dropping
I should
it.
be able to fix it.
Just saying.
It's kind of my thing. Fixing magical stuff.
Breaking magical stuff? Fair enough.
Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight. And the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
Yeah, and let me just look around. Level 4, nice. Did we got all the? It looks like we got all the health potions. Oh, our bond level went up with Balara. Nice. Ooh, Balara got a new longbow. Very cool. Come on, Y. It said press Y, didn't it? All right, let's get this out of the way first. Oh, here we go. Companions. There we go. All right, so we're over here. We have 1 point to spend. Releasing a charged attack the moment it reaches the maximum charge level increases its damage by 50%. Wow. All right. Then where we want to go. Killer instinct stagger from abilities plus 20%. Or critical damage plus 10%. Probably go with Wrath. So let's come up here to companions. Balara, let's give you your new bow. There you go. What's it look like? Nice. Your bond with your companion has gone up. Oh, over here. Skills. Okay. So she gets 2 points. We haven't used this replenish yet. Cooldown duration minus 20%. What is this? Enfeebling shot. Balar fires a magic infused shot from her bow, dousing her target in fade magic. Critical damage plus 25%. What is this? Galvanized tear or tear? One of the two. Balara creates controlled tear in the Veil, concentrated on enemies but sparing allies. Draws enemies towards a point on the battlefield that deals damage to those pulled close. That's cool. So she has time slow as well. So both of them have time slow. Balara fires mount. Oh yeah, we read that one. This one gives damage versus barrier plus 50%. Cooldown duration. crit damage plus 25%. You deal 25% more damage while time slows in effect. Cooldown duration minus 20%. Well, we can hit 2 of these, or maybe come into here. When you have low health, replenish automatically triggers if it's not on cooldown. See that? I like that. Let's do that. There we go. So now she'll auto heal me if my health is low. Welcome back. All right. And you don't know how many points you have, I'm guessing. No, that's her damage. Oh, see the bar? Okay. All right. And I think that's everything. I don't think we can get up here. No. Oh, okay. We have to talk to her. That's funny. Not funny, but it is funny. Listening to Nev running around, I was like, what is that clanking noise? Oh, yeah. She has a prosthetic leg. She has a metal foot. So that's why we hear it clanking when she runs around. Yes, for sure.
Ready to go?
But you figure Balara is actually the first one that we've picked up out in the world. I mean, we got Nev in the prologue, Lace in the prologue. Balara is the first one that we've actually picked up out in the world. Yeah, let's go.
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
Looks like Veil Jumpers are getting their asses handed to them.
Wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of Veil Jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
𝐭𝐤 and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlithan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalan.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalan? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
We can go with Too Bad It's Broken. The daily show priority. Or we know enough. We'll go with Too Bad It's Broken.
If it weren't broken, maybe, but we're not getting anything out of it anytime soon.
Meanwhile, Veil Jumpers are disappearing. Something out there took them.
I know, but maybe, if we find them...
We find the gods, or at least some sign of where they might be.
But Arlithan Forest is huge. Where do we even begin to look for them?
Demeter's crossing. What? Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demetta's Crossing. We could go check it out. The three of us, I mean.
You mean 4? You're not leaving me behind.
You were just wounded. We can...
You'll have to tie me up to keep me here.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people, and it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demetta's Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
Thanks. With the team's help, Ballard disabled the artifact and freed them from the Veil bubble. She also uncovered an ancient repository of elven knowledge, the 𝐂𝐻𝐻𝐷𝐻𝐻. While Ballara intends to unlock its secrets, she has joined the team as they search for the escaped elven gods.
Here we are.
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
Let's go to the vendor. Because we've been acknowledged as a Veil Jumper ally. Visit the merchant. Let's do that. You're the merchant.
What you hear about Demetta's Crossing? Plenty of ways to spend your coin here.
All right. So, from what I've seen and heard about vendors, they have ranks to them. And by selling them stuff, you go up in rank, and then you can buy better things. See, shop rank 2, shop rank 3, shop rank 4. Okay, mage knife, not as good as the one that I'm carrying. But, oh my god. 1,400 gold? Are you kidding me? No, 250. No, oh Jesus. Remind me not to buy that. So that's for Harding. That's for Ballara. So let's go ahead and buy that for Harding. There we go. Orb, cold, orb, necrotic. Okay. Oh, what do we got here? Forest Guardian's Veil, common medium helm. Well, we're all spellcasters here, and one rogue. Yeah, rank 4. Okay, how about this? What's this? Accessories. Can't buy none of that. Heartwood. Valuables and collectibles. Dragon's Bounty. And then appearance. Time-worn mage knife. Hierophite. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about buying appearance items right now. All right, so let's go back. Let's sell valuables. Let's make sure that we're, yeah, see faction strength. I don't want to sell anything that I could give to someone else, though, so I want to make sure. All right, sell all. Nice. Okay. Yeah, see. So it costs us 500 gold, 50 of the heartwood, and then 500 of the points to rank up the shop. And we have 240 at the points right now. Okay, cool.
And now that we've met, do your best not to die, yeah? It can be rough out there.
That's the plan.
If it gets too rough, just come back and I'll square you away with better bits and bobs.
See ya.
She said bits and bobs. Okay, where are we going? Over here. Oh, and let's go here. Companions. Harding. Give her her new bow. There we go.
Sounds like a lot happened here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Faentur Magisters destroyed Arlathan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
And now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war, it never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed, and now it's bleeding again.
What am I supposed to do? Oh, here we go.
That was the capital city, Arlathan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day.
All right. What is that? Flawless crystal, okay. Oh, let's see what's up here. A ladder. To get back down into the camp, okay. So that's a little shortcut. Lament for fallen Elheaven. And an Elheaven. Not gonna work here anymore anyway. What could be there? All right. Well, we'll have to come back for that later.
Rook, you ready to go?
Hey, Harding. I'm guessing. Oh, let's. There was gold in those chests. All right. Harding? Yeah.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. I need to get back in the fight.
Then let's go.
How is everyone coming along? I can only have 2 companions.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing. This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
See, you got some more gold. I'm telling you, it's worth it. No, this way. There we go. That's so much faster. There's no one alive here anyway, right? Yes. Game hoarders unite. Okay, let's continue on.
It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
No, to keep something in.
That's a good question. Should never cross streams. I don't think you can though, because the other mages don't have that ability. Oh, we came to the wrong part of town. Can't destroy that. How about that one?
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
Must keep everyone in. Mustn't let anyone out.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
We'll be rewarded. All of us. No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
Lovely.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
Ew.
Town square. We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer. Sold spices to us, the best in Arlathan. I can't believe this happened.
Exactly, Russ. Loot first, always. Like this door open when I shot the blight. We check out the building. Just forget it. The mayor's not worth arguing with. He'll take gold from the town coffers for a new fountain in the square outside his front window. But good lumber to fix the docks that everyone uses, that's far too expensive. Oh, here we go. This is like, come on, there's gotta be something else in here. Some material, some coinage.
Look at that. Is that an Aravel on the roof?
Light must have lifted it up there.
This blight is weird.
Yeah.
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead, static, but this is alive.
Okay, let's keep going. Might be more survivors.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
What blight is normal? I know, right?
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the veil jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about 𝐿𝐻 and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them?
Oh god!
Look, more people.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
We will be rewarded.
I'm sure it's been auto-saving, but we can definitely save. Yeah, see, auto-save. Every couple minutes. Looks like every 4 minutes or so. A temporary chapter save. But yeah, this will be the first actual save. And let's see, this is Demeta Crossing. There we go. Good call, Russ. Hey guys. Now we gotta rub up against it. That's a smell that just is not going to come out, is it?
Milva!
That's one of your fellow veil jumpers? B'Elara!
𝐿𝐻! He's alive!
B'Elara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, 𝐿𝐻.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. B'Elara, be careful.
Help me, anyone!
It squeezed him like a lemon. Just saying. Okay, so it wants us to go that way, so let's go look over here. Oh yeah, hello, this is the mother lode here. Yes, we found a painted pot. 𝐭𝐤, to be safe, let's make sure 𝐷emeda's crossing is alright and that none of the villagers have spotted anything. Take 𝐿𝐴𝐵𝐵, she's new. They'll help ease her and build confidence as a scout. This is a nice little hall here, little side jaunt.
Come on, that sounds close.
Help me! Hurry!
A dragon? Here?
No! 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 Please!
Hey!
Fresh blood, a hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
Item, yeah. I don't think my level 1 spell is gonna do enough.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
You killed those people, tell us everything. Take a deep breath. Tell us everything.
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of 𝐂𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
Right. We walked right through that new creation. A lot of dead people.
Also, the gods could gain power from the blight.
I never meant for that, I swear! You must believe me!
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blight! Everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook?
Leave him here.
Leave him here. He can fend for himself.
No!
Wolves will get him in the night. Or, given the state of this place, something worse.
The people of 𝐷emeda's Crossing were depending on him. The least he can do is stay with them now.
A steep price to pay. And we're the ones to choose it?
Somebody has to.
You don't understand the power they have. They show you what you crave. They speak to the darkness in your heart. No one can stand against that.
Watch me.
I won't be the last to surrender. I felt the evil.
Let's go. No point arguing with a dead man.
No.
Mark Jackson, how you doing, buddy?
The Fade had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Nice, Mark. Nice. All right, fast travel. Press N to open the map. During the game, you'll open up fast travel beacons, which are also save checkpoints. Explore local maps to discover beacon locations. Cool. So, we look at the map. So, there's a beacon, Merchant, Sanctum, Crossroads, another beacon, all right. So, of course, it wants us to go back to the camp. Let's go see if we can get to maybe this beacon here. Let's see. Can I? I hear it doing something, but yeah, see, look at this. 11 chests, 11 of these other chests, 4 of these things, 3 of those things. I think it's over here. Let's go look. Yeah, see, we can't get through there yet. Yeah, currently inaccessible. So, yeah. We'll definitely be coming back. Is this where I thought it was? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, it's been fantastic. See, I took the day off of work, so it's even better for me. Because I've done nothing all day. And it feels fantastic. Is this open yet? No. Okay, so let's just go back to the base. Okay, before we report our findings, I'll come over here.
You get any new stock? If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help.
All right. 48, nice. Yeah, and see, this one's not as good for Balara. Why is that so expensive? It's freaking common. Why is it 1,600 gold? Anyway.
Come back anytime.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. 𝐂𝐴𝐻 and 𝐿𝐻𝐻𝐸 sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
She looks like hell.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
𝐂𝐴𝐻 and 𝐿𝐻𝐻𝐸 used them like puppets.
I dare say it was a show of force.
Morrigan, you've changed.
They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and 𝐂𝐿𝐴𝐻 shall require many hands.
So, who are you, exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to 𝐿𝐴𝐻, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about all this?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of 𝐿𝐴𝐻.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf?
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetus Crossing once the gods are through.
Not if we stop it first.
Ah, the confidence of youth. You shall need a good deal more of it.
I suppose you have some advice?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his... well, he calls it the lighthouse.
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlithin.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help he can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
We stand up against them one step at a time. We don't have all the answers, but we know what we need to do. You're fixing the Illuvian at the lighthouse, and Nev, Harding, and I are going to find this dagger at the ritual site. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
After investigating the town of Demetus Crossing, the team discovers the gods had laid waste to the town with blight. Oh good, bond increased with everybody. Worse, they tempted the mayor into betraying his people for gold. The team decided to leave the mayor to his fate. 900 XP, I'll take that.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
Okay. Really quickly. Companions. All right.
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
You didn't take the shot. I destroyed the statue. Who do you want to blame more for the outcome? We all did what we thought was best in the moment.
And look where it got us. Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting, you push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
Oh, she did. And to be fair, that's on me because, well, I picked her. Now, if I had chose Nev to go with me instead, it'd be Nev that looks like that. So one way or another, one of these ladies was gonna look like hammered dog shit.
Look, I can feel lingering magic. Powerful magic.
The dagger was here. Something took it.
Can I get up onto any of that? I'm curious. Because obviously that's the way it wants us to go, so. I don't think I can, though. I'm not seeing any ladders. No, nothing over there. All right. Continue on.
Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Look, there it goes.
Oops.
Big darkspawn coming right at us.
after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
God. No, I'm not getting up there. Not this way anyway. Let's go this way. Alright, what are you? Aim beam generators at energy nodes. This will provide power to various devices. Okay.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
That opened the gate. Cool. Alright. Ooh, a medium helm. Harding may be able to wear that. Oh, probably not, now that I think about it. Let's come here, companions. Yeah, because... No, that's a trinket slot and a keepsake slot. Yeah, so there's no helmet slot.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
Solus's dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Look out! More darkspawn ahead. Let's finish this.
Stagger and takedowns. Perform takedowns with E. Damage enemies to fill their stagger meter. Once full, enemies are staggered, which leaves them vulnerable and temporarily unable to fight. Perform a takedown on a staggered enemy to hit them with a powerful attack. Does increase damage. Afterwards, that enemy will no longer be staggered.
Time to fight.
Oh shit, there's more of them. Ow, ow, ow. it's like they knew where I was going to be before I was there. That's not cool. Hey, Ghetto.
Look out! More dark spawn ahead.
Got him good, Rook. More darkspawn coming out of those pools.
Let's finish this.
Damn it. Come on, come on.
Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
We leveled up. Cool. So, here we've got stagger from abilities plus 20%. Critical damage plus 10%. Let's go with Wrath. And then we'll work our way up into here. Mana restored after defeating an enemy. Yep. Upgrades strike abilities, land a critical hit against enemies who are knocked down. Projectile abilities now deal critical damage to enemies suffering from necrosis. Interesting. All right. That was crazy. Well, let's pick this up. Anything else? No, no.
Over there, our dagger thief.
Ugh, more blight in the way.
No, I don't think I can hit him from here. No, that didn't do anything for us. Put that back for now. Unless it's supposed to go somewhere else. Let's see. Not up here. I'm gonna break my neck. No, it's not gonna let me up there. It's worth a shot. What over here? Nothing? Nothing. Okay. Oh, maybe we gotta hit that. There. There we go.
And there's probably another one.
Oh, it's under the bridge. So we do have to pull this crystal. Come on, ladies, get over here.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
And we'll take this crystal with us, too. Yeah, see? Bad we did. What'd we get? Oh, much better. This provides more stagger. This provides way more fire damage, though. All right, let's equip it. Ow, Jesus. Immune? What?
Got us from a distance.
Ow.
Nice move. Got us at range. Watch it.
Woo-wee.
Well, that's a relief. Look, another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
How in the hell are we supposed to get over to that one? Oh, probably in here. Oh, let's check out all this first. Etheric remnant. Interesting. No, not gonna let me up there. Kiss my butt. Alright, let's go do this one. Over here.
That's one. Now to find the other.
Okay. Again, how do I get over here? Oh, here we go. See? Man, she can climb a ladder.
Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate.
Hello, chest. Ooh. That's better all the way around. We'll take that. Alright, I think we got everything up here. We're not hopping anywhere else, that's for sure. Alright, we can go down now. Let's do it. Come on, ladies. Mo money, mo money, mo money. We'll take it.
Bad guys. They're shooting for us.
We're under fire. Look out!
Excellent form, Rook.
All right. Was that like a little sneaky place that we could have gone, but we didn't? Oh well. Such life. We left nothing up here. Alright, moving on. Hope it's a slide.
We'll see who ends this.
Oh, I had him staggered that time, but I couldn't get to him in time to hit the button. Oh well. Eventually I'll get one of those. All right, Mr. Faentur, have a great night, buddy. Oh, what do we got over here? I will talk to you tomorrow, my friend. Can we get up here at all? No. Oh, there's glowy stuff down there. So I think we're gonna go this way first. Get all the glowy stuff. Common medium armor. Yeah, see, I'm not wearing medium armor. I'm a mage. Got a little chest right here. No? There we go.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking. Better hope it still has the dagger.
Ow, ow, ow. Whoa, shit.
Got us away.
Harding?
Harding!
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐧𝐬𝐢. We are free again, whole again, here again, here again.
Harding! I can hear it. The Song of the Stone. What is happening to me? What the?
Harding officially went badass.
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Combine primers and detonators to trigger detonation. Some abilities apply a particular primer to a target. Each primer is a matching detonator. Use the correct combination and trigger a detonation to deal increased stagger and damage across the area.
Ready.
Okay, let's flip. So this combos with that. Fair enough. Let's do shred. Detonate. Let's do it.
Got it covered. Got him in position.
No.
Bet they never saw that coming. Your turn. Good job.
Nothing.
All set.
Under fire. Watch it.
They're aiming for us.
Look out. On your right.
They're at range.
Get clear. Got us at range.
Don't stay there. Coming at range. Whatever you say. Ranged attackers.
Got the move.
Good to go again. They're hitting us from far. That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Whew.
Your pet
has failed, sister. And now the magic of the
It's good.
dreadful dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
Feels very much like the combat in like Hogwarts Legacy, if you're familiar with that game.
You said something took you over.
Something like that?
And it's still with you.
Yes, I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
It's not the magic I know.
What do you mean?
It's clearly stone-focused, which makes sense. Dwarves are children of the stone.
Mages connect to the Fade. Dwarves reach out to the stone? Maybe?
Maybe.
I guess we don't have any real answers.
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way. I feel... connected.
To
the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
Just make sure to aim.
As long as you're throwing rocks at the bad guys and not me.
Don't give me a reason to, then.
No promises.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
Yes, Mark.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of Dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
The team returned to Solus's ritual site, hoping to find the lyrium dagger that Solus lost. They pried the ancient artifact away from the darkspawn ghouls that were drawn to it, but touching the dagger has had a profound effect on Harding, seemingly rekindling a forgotten link between her and the stone. What this means for Harding remains to be seen. So we did unlock a new bow for Harding, so that's cool. So you're saying that I did a pretty good job in the like hour and a half, 2 hours that it took me to create this character?
Guess I should find someplace to try to talk to Solus.
Nice. I'll take the skill point too. All right, so we are down here and we are coming back into this so that we can get to Tempest. Yep. Yep. What's this one? Storm Surge. We have a powerful thunderstorm around you. Lightning strikes a random enemy within 8 meters of the casting zone every 2 seconds. Deals electric damage to all enemies caught by the blast, rendering them shocked. That is exactly what we're wanting. So we're going to go here. Pick that up. Oh wait, there was other stuff there. Let's come back over here. Companions, what do we got? She's almost halfway through level 2. Harding is level 2. Nice. We can get her some skills. Let's check out this new bow. It's not as good as the one that she has. 145 and 90 at 139.63. Oh well. Old reliable. Not anymore. Let us go to here we go. Oh, so she's got shred now. There we go. Skills. Okay, so she's got 2 points to spend. The Asian with ears. Too funny. Greater comfort. And healing effectiveness plus 25%. So Harding shreds her opponent's defenses with a decisive shot, deals a high amount of stagger. Does 217. This one, seismic shot, does 505. It's a 24-second cooldown versus a 36-second cooldown. This one also applies sundered. This one does not. Then adrenaline rush, it gives a rousing shout, motivating you to act with a renewed determination. Grants enhanced damage. And then this one is heavy draw. Detonates overwhelmed. Harding draws her bowstring back as far as it'll go, unleashing a devastating shot. Cooldown duration minus 20%. Stagger plus 50%. How long does this take? 48 seconds. Ooh, that one's rough. Mark, you're killing me, dude. When shred hits an enemy, you gain precision. Jesus, what the hell's precision? Stagger plus 50%. Damage versus high health plus 25%. Cooldown duration minus 20%. Let's go with this one, shred. Yeah, don't even know what precision is. All right, let's see. Nev, still only level 1. Valar's level 2. Harding's 2. We're level 6. I'm gonna put this on for now. That looks hilarious. Let's hide that. And that's medium armor, so we're not gonna do that. Yeah, we're gonna keep that. Okay. Oh, so we're so close. We need 50 heartwood for the to upgrade the Veil Jumper vendor. All right. Is this place cleaned up a little bit now? What's it look like out here? Still crappy. All right, see, we have lights on there, but no lights on there. Oh, can we... The Caretaker's Workshop. Upgrading your equipment at the Caretaker's Workshop will increase an item's statistics. Finding another version of an existing item or purchasing it from a merchant will increase an item's statistics while also unlocking new properties. Pursue both paths to bring out your equipment's full potential. Empowering the Workshop. Collecting mementos out in the world will let you upgrade the Caretaker's Workshop. Upgrading it will increase the number of enchantments on offer and increase the power level of all weapons you can find or purchase while adventuring. Nice. Oh yeah, Mark. And that's something that everyone has been talking about for months, ever since like June, when we first saw like their big announcement trailer. Everyone was like, oh my God, look at the hair. It's so funny, but it makes sense, you know? Upgrade items. Well, main hand. Oh yeah. And how crappy it was. I mean, even the old Dragon Age games were crappy. Frost branch. Oh. Okay, so this requires the heartwood and whatever this is. But it will become a frost branch +1. So we'll gain cold, but cold is not where we want to be as far as like our staff and our dagger and orb and all that stuff. Shock is where we want to be. So I don't think I'm going to upgrade those. Belt. A worn sash. Oh, what is that? Like butter? I don't know what that is. I don't think I want to upgrade my make it a worn sash +1. I think I can find a better sash somewhere. So anyway, but that's cool that we can upgrade all that there. Let us come over here and have this conversation. See, it's time sensitive, so let's...
Toldar is a tunnel. Veilguard, 𝐂𝐴𝐻. But 𝐂𝐴𝐻 is nothing like 𝐂𝐴𝐻.
𝐂𝐴𝐻. I remember. After you touched the dagger. The prayer, the proclamation. 𝐂𝐴𝐻. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
Harding? Are you in there?
I'm sorry, what?
What does 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐧𝐬𝐿 actually mean?
𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐧𝐬𝐢 is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means, I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐧𝐬𝐢 is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time. All spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
What's important is that you're happy.
Happy? Happy's not it. Whole. Right, maybe. I'm certain 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐧𝐬𝐢 describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
Hey, we got more approval out of her, though. You gonna clean this place up, Harding, or what? Come on now. See, and if we come over here, because Nev's light isn't on.
Couldn't be one god, it had to be three.
See, we can't even strike a conversation with her. So there's absolutely nothing to talk to her about. All right, up here.
Wait, that room wasn't there before. I don't think. Never Harding must have put my pack here. Makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
Mark, have a fantastic night, brother. Have a happy Halloween. I'm sure it's probably done for you. I mean, I don't never have anyone come over. That's why I just stopped even buying candy anymore. Have a great night, buddy. All right, so before I unpack, let's come click on this. Life in the Lighthouse. Let's read that. This ancient logbook is filled with meticulous Veilfire runes. Though it's encoded, flicking through it offers vignettes of borrowed memory. Fearful refugees are ushered to the lighthouse through illuvians emerging from the infirmary and libraries as soldiers, spies, and scholars. Gardeners plant long extinct herbs that grow, are harvested, and wither in the blink of an eye. The sharp smell of distilling medicine wafts from a window, and poison from the enemy drips into a vial. The arguments of a war council go on late into the night. Forbidden songs are sung freely, with filthy lyrics substituted for the Evanurus names. Finally, a heated conversation silhouetted against the glass with quick shadows darting behind it. The argument ends with a wordless but unmistakable impression. You summon them, you feed them. Interesting. Okay. I have an aquarium here. That's cool. Okay. So let's do this unpack thing so that we can advance. Place Varric's shaving mirror.
Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look at it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
What is this bullshit? Negative. Tattoo options.
I don't know if I see a hero's face, but it's a face that has seen a lot. Got a few new scars. Some that show up in a mirror, some that don't. But Varric believed in me then, and he believes in me now. I can do this.
Okay, what do we got over here? Place broken chains.
I helped a lot of Minratha's slaves escape to freedom the night I met Varric. Then the Magisters cracked down in retaliation, and the Shadow Dragons decided I was too much trouble to keep around.
I made the right call.
We could have taken a stand and dared the Magisters to come after us. At least people are free because of what I did.
Yep.
A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me the scroll went back to even before Tevinter. Said that elves had a rich history, even more than the rest of us. We've got a culture that's lasted thousands of years. Good to remember everything we've done.
All right, we're settling into our little room here. Oh, here we go. Place magical project.
The ever-turning orb. My final training project as an apprentice. I spent months finding the precise balance of energy flows to make the enchantment permanent. Amazed this thing still works, seeing how many times I messed up the magic and broke something. But I got there eventually. Right, that's better. Now how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or relaxing? Maybe if I clear my mind.
Must be mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. I am, after all, remembered as the god of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story.
And what story shall we tell now?
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and 𝐿𝐴𝐻.
I punch up. Nothing, but I'm here.
Someone has to do something. I may not be the right person for this job, but I'm the only one left.
So your call to action is that any attempt is better than none?
I met Varric when he asked the Shadow Dragons for help with freeing an old friend from Venatori's slavers. The Shadow Dragons had a safe plan that wasn't going to work.
So you and Varric led an armed rebellion and dealt a devastating blow to the Venatori.
How do you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that if someone has to make a call, I'll do it.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The elven gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
I don't understand. Elgar'nan and 𝐂𝐴𝐚 were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation, and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Elgar'nan and 𝐂𝐴𝐚 escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at that village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
Sweet Lord.
The rest of the Blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the Blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the Blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the Blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
What would they need to do to free the Blight? And how do we stop them from doing it?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
I'm not going to bend a knee to blighted, murdering monsters just because their ears are pointed like mine. I don't think many other elves are going to either.
Agreed. Elgar'nan and 𝐂𝐴𝐚 care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elgar'nan and 𝐂𝐴𝐚.
Thank you. I'll go poke at the cruel and corrupt, and we'll see what we find.
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
Solas is a very well-written character. You've acquired new appearances for your equipment. Appearances can be modified from the wardrobe in your room, which is over here. What was his? Enter decoration. That's decoration mode. Oh, wrong button. Hold on. There we go. Okay. No, I'm just gonna move it. See, look, apply. And it just moved it from that table to this table. Okay, so I have to find more decorations, obviously. But how many did it say there were? Oh god, that's it. 52. All right, I dig it. Now in the wardrobe, that's a cool looking mask. I mean, I don't really... That's funny looking. I'll just keep it muted. So anything that we've picked up, we're going to be able to... Oh, that's a lot of equipment. Wow. Okay. And there is no crafting in this game like there was in Dragon Age Inquisition. So we're going to find all these pieces. Okay. Yeah, look at that. 2 of 39, 3 of 36, 3 of 108, 117, and 117 casual. I guess that's probably the same. 117. Anyway. Talk with Varric. All right, you know what? We are going to do that tomorrow. Let's type in a new save here, and we'll just leave it as save 2. Yep, I'll be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central Time. And we'll pick this up then. And we'll pick it up right here. I may actually go use the mirror to... I'm primarily happy with how my character looks. But she looks too... I don't know, clean, I guess is the best term. So I want to do something to kind of see if I can make her look a little more real. But that's going to be just dicking around with the stupid mirror thing. So no need for doing that during the stream. So anyway, thank you guys. Thank everyone for tuning in. Thank you for all the likes. Thanks for hanging out in chat and being in the comments. And for those of you that are lurking or watching in the VOD, I'm going to be streaming this 3 nights a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 6 p.m. Central Time, all 3 nights a week until we get through it. And I plan on doing as much of everything. You can't obviously 100% on a single run on a game like this, but we're going to do every side quest we can find. We're going to pick up everything that we can find and get the most out of this game. So we're going to be playing it for quite a few weeks. So thanks again, and I hope to see you all again very soon. Until next time, you take care of yourselves out there. This is Draco Invictus saying this has been the best day in my life. See ya.